Hello there, Zephyr. I happen to apologize for that. Yeah, no, they kept calling me at every hour and asking me to stand by. It was, needless to say, a little frustrating, but we do what we do, and what we do is good work. I'm a contractor, so when they've got work for me, I may be able to be flexible with my hours, but when things need to get done, things need to get done. Oh, absolutely still annoying as hell, but yeah. Also, I see you lurking there, Ninja Zombie. I see that shit and all. Why the hell is it saying event resolved? That is super weird. Either case, I'm, start us from the financial report. Ah! Yeah, there was probably some MercNet that fired off. Also, hey, hello there, Nictus. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we're just going to dive right into whatever combat we get our hands on because I will admit I do not have the most amount of time because I'm going to need to, I'm going to need to hit the ground running on Wednesday for things. Oh, what the? Hey, Nictus, thank you graciously. Wait, you never did... You gave on to others,
so what's the goal for the short stream?
You gave on to yourself, but you never... you gave on to others, but you never gave to yourself. Jeez. Well, thank you kindly. Absolute fucking lad over here. Thought of others before himself. The goal here is to try and, is to clear this flare-up and then move on to the other. No, Shira, it's not the booby game. Also, that's... Ouch, Zephyr. It is what it is, though, and mods are inherently unstable things. Though, actually, that will be a good question, because Wednesday I will be out of house. Thursday I will be back in the seat. But I don't necessarily feel like doing Rain World, so I'm wondering if it's another... it's going to be a double-double of Battletech, or, another round of Pirates. Oh, I've stripped the mechs of armor, and all that's left is the skeleton. But the goal is to try and get some metal and try to at least clear 2 planets. That is the goal, but probably will not happen. Because there is a lot of fighting to be done on the second planet. Ah... I see where this story gets interesting, Adverlion. I see where the pain begins. Alright, you enjoy yourself, Shira. Get yourself some rest. Actually, question. Isn't Lancer a mech RPG? Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens when you've got a lot going on at the table with a lot of rules. You typically forget some of them. Ah, gotcha. I missed that part. I mean, sometimes you just don't die. You just don't die. At all. There we go. This time I actually won't forget to bring up my fucking mech bay. Oh, all my stuff's fixed. Alright, that works. The static clears from the comms unit, revealing a white face with rosy cheeks that you can only describe as jolly. Commander Meredith, you don't know me, but I've been keeping tabs on you for quite some time now. Of course, I keep tabs on everyone. How else was I supposed to find out who's been naughty and who's been nice? Where was I? Ah, yes. You've heard of the rumors. Every year around this time, some reports supplies showing up or disappearing right when you need to get to one side or another to stand down. Or It's about balance, rewarding the good and punishing the bad. Even the great houses check their black op units for fear of antagonizing Kringle's killers. Now here's your role. Every year I seek out a highly rated mercenary unit to sharpen up my people before the holidays. Bring your best units to face me, I'll even cover your damages at the end. Best mean you'll find a special present under your tree. What do you say? Darius pulls you aside, practically hopping up and down with excitement. Commander, we all know the stories of Kringle's killers. This is a chance I never thought we'd see. To face off against a legend? Can we do it? Please, can we do it? Please, 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 please! Okay. We'd be honored to test ourselves against your legendary team, Commandant Kringle. Oh ho! A very merry battle it shall be indeed. If you win, I'll even give him a trusty old sleigh, a customized Goliath. Well, he says he'll cover the damage. Oh, God. We've agreed to exercise against Kringle's killers to help them prep themselves for the holiday season. Our primary objective is to take out the Commander Kringle himself. However, he will be likely protected by 2 lances of quad mechs named Caribou Lance and Rangerfire Lance, as well as several squads of battle armor. Oh, fuck me. Well, for right now, let's do the contract that we've been assigned to do first.
Hey, boss.
Betting 100 grand on loot. It's a lot for a mission with 0 pay, but it's also, we're not gonna, he'll cover the damage. Also, Adrenaline, that's known as fun. And I feel pity for the poor bastard. Yeah, consider that the heaviest thing that we can drop against Crinkle is the Rifleman. Oh, oh no. Ah, fuck. Look, all I'm gonna say, Adrenaline, is that this man apparently deserves to die because God hates him. And everything he's worth. I mean, consider the following. This dude, who is supposed to be one of their frontline fighters, just got fucking murked in one hit. That's not getting drained of resources. That it's time to leave. It's time to go. Also, one heavy Gauss, one ER large, one ER PPC, two ER meds, two LRM-10 machine gun array. Fan-fucking-tastic. This is taking an odd minute. What in the fuck is going on? I'll give it a minute more, but is it something regarding this line of contracts? Is it this planet that's doing something weird? Yeah, because it was doing this to me last time too. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Kringus, and see if that does anything. If that's the case, I'm fairly certain it's just this planet that's fucking us up. Which, I mean, is annoying as hell, but... Because we're not even doing the same contract in it. Like, I was assuming that the issue was something else. Jesus Christ. In either case, I guess I'm going to go get my ass whooped for the purposes of testing. And if this really goes south, fuck it, I'll just... You'll get extra pirates if this does not work for the day. Because I really hope my save isn't bricked a second fucking time. That would be absolute dog shit. Because this takes, like, it does not take an insignificant amount of time to do this. Science is what it is. Hey, who knows? We might get lucky and actually land right near Kringus, because that's the only thing we need to do. We can sacrifice everything we have and kill him. There's no salvage. There's no goodies to take home. All we gotta do is kill him. And unlike Rogue Tech, we have a reasonable chance of hitting. It's wacky. And yes, I am alt-tabbing every once in a while. Anyway, that party comp. Paladin, good pick. Druid, weird multi-class, but understandable. Bard, everybody needs one. Monk, I mean, okay. It's at least a fighting archetype. He's not really a tank like a fighter, but I've seen worse. And Wizard, I am legitimately surprised he is a utility wizard. Anyone who plays Wizard typically wants to nuke. 5 doses of magic missile every day, boys. So the fact that he went utility wizard, give that man a fucking medal and a hot chocolate. He is a beautiful being. Ah, yes. Grease or some other kind of lubricant. Because I know there's also an oil spell, which doubles with the fact that you can throw a torch on it, and everything catches on fire. Also, hey there, Quiche Hound. Welcome, welcome. Have yourself some hot chocolate, given that my rental office actually shared some, and thus there is plenty for all. Alright. Come on, game. I know you're capable of loading up. There we go. Time to see if my save is actually bricked, or if it's just this planet for some reason. Alrighty. Kringle's Killers. We are going to need to bring the best we've got. And the heaviest we've got. Honestly, it might be better for Zio to just be in the Rifleman. Which leaves Zio in the Omni. Accidents happen. We are fighting in an ice biome, however, so at least I can go as hot as I want. Though I doubt that the fire starter will be as useful in this situation, because it is... even in a tundra, though, tundras are... Nah, I've always had the fire starter. Fire starter's great. And he's going to be a really hard target to hit, so I think it's fine. Let's go! Oh yeah, their wiki works again. No, BTA. Pirates Wiki actually is a new... Okay, yeah, it is just that fucking contract then. Well, fuck that then.
Command interface initiated.
Commander Crinkle and his crew should be in the area. Move up to get eyes on the target and any escort he might have. Once he's down, head to evac. So Commander Crinkle is in the back. Caribou Lance is on the right. Range of Fire Lance is on the left.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
Vargest, which, yeah, Ultra 20 and ERPPC, and the other one's got a fucking heavy gas.
Standing by.
Their back armor is still thankfully quite fragile. It's the front armor that's going to be a son of a bitch to punch through.
I've got a sensor lock. Commander.
Thankfully, I have a very fast lance. A quad has a unique advantage of being able to side-slip, but there's a reason why bipedal mechs have dominated the battlefields of the Inner Sphere.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Jesus shit! By the way, I still have 2 unknown identities as well.
Waiting for the shot.
Oh, God! I don't have... Oh, DFA may be an option. Thank God they're willing to engage. Problem is, we have to punch through as quickly as we can. I can't last in a straight-up fight.
Ready to get it on.
Roger. Full speed. Affirmative.
You never know when you might get to tack something. God, I'd love some artillery right now, speaking of.
Orders. No shooting, just running.
I bet they're ammoed up to the fucking gills, too.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it. Copy that.
Prancer, oh my god. I only just caught on to the pilot names.
Orders? No shooting.
Try to get under their guns.
Confirmed.
They will be done.
Yes, Commander. All right, let's see what this thing can do. I've been sensor locked.
That's not good for the fire starter.
Roger. Firing all weapons. They've got a sensor lock on me.
That is very not good for the fire starter.
Understood. Moving fast. Taking a shot.
Got a lock on me. Yep. Moving out. I copy.
I might just drill this Bargist in the front. Ow.
Systems holding.
Yeah, that entire long-range lance is gonna suck. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wow, he's running super hot. I might melt him out. Oh, they're running hot. They compromise on heat sinks.
Minimal damage on that hit.
We might have ourselves a strategy here.
What's up, boss?
Oh yeah, he is way too hot. That is ideal. What's on that torso? That's where his heavy Gauss is. If I can keep drilling him from the right, that would be ideal. So you know what? I'm going to take a bold maneuver, jump over here, and drill him. Boom! That's one down.
Enemy down.
They're using XLs as well.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
We want to run this one hot. Cook him off! That's an engine crit.
Reporting. Critical hit. I've been sensor locked.
Commander?
He's running so damn hot that his ammo's gonna cook off.
Heading out.
Shielded stance, this is probably gonna hurt.
Everything I got.
Boom! Second one down.
Target eliminated.
Reporting major armor loss.
Orders.
Need to run a little colder for this one. Only one of these is gonna... yeah. That's what the fire starter is for. That was legs, thank God that was legs.
Armor holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I fire in single shot, I should actually be able to keep it up. Open for an ammo explosion. Boom! He's gone. ECM works roughly as it does in Rogue Tech, as far as I understand, Tanker. Damn it!
Oh, that really hurt. I lost a weapon.
That's a lot of flamers down. And that is some major hurt.
Orders.
Oh shit, that was a good chunk of his jump jets, too. Fuck.
Putting my high.
Void battle armor. Another round of heavy Gauss. That's probably our target right there.
Got a lock.
Commander Kringle is in a gunslinger, which has 2 Gauss rifles, a metric shit ton of ER mediums. Honestly, that's not the worst thing he could be in. Now, don't get me wrong, that thing's armored to piss. 2 Gauss rifles and a vomit of lasers is nothing to sneeze at.
Leaving you.
But considering what he could have been packing, that's not exactly the end of the world.
Coordinates received. Putting my weight into it. I hope we can salvage that.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
Let's lay down some hurt.
I copy.
Primary target damage, Commander.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Yes, Commander.
Ugh, shot into the CT.
No shooting, just running.
Might have been wiser to go with ER lasers.
Failed to connect. Good to go. On my way. Double time. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Go with Vigilance for some extra DR.
I'm losing weapon systems.
I'm fairly certain the fire starter's done.
I'm hit. Weapon system. I'm wounded. Showing minor damage. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Ready for orders.
He's done.
Punching out. Let's do this. Let's move. Hot damn, we're gonna do this right. Firing. Full complement. Ready for orders.
Going hard on the pain. Kind of.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That structure.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Roger that.
Yeah, Commander.
Let's get this done.
Ammo Gauss destroyed. That takes out the Gauss rifles on that thing.
Oh, my armor's melting off.
Rifleman exposed. Yeah, the fact they're all ace pilots is really fucking nasty. He still has some Gauss ammo, which is not great.
Me up good.
Hey, Graybeard. Oh no, this isn't a joke map, it's a challenge seasonal map. It is nasty shit.
Commander?
I want to keep him locked.
Waiting for orders.
I'm debating about how I want to attack this. I'd love to drill into his side, but I flat up can't. Or can I? The fact he's angled as he is a pain in the ass.
Location confirmed.
No, if we go with this, we can drill into his side. Light him up. Never mind, we're good. We managed to hit the side torso.
That's a kill.
Crinkle down. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck me.
I'm losing weapon systems. Aye, aye. Roger.
Oh, hell yes.
Firing a full salvo.
We lost a mech.
Rifleman down. The good news is that they're also paying for the expenses here, so that rifleman will come back with all of his goodies.
No shooting, just running. Locking on.
At least I hope. I hope it's not, you know, he pays out all the damages, but we still have to replace everything. As far as I'm aware of, it's as if we, you know, never lost the mechs to begin with. That's why I punched out my fire starter.
Minimal damage on that hit. Orders? No shooting, just running. I've got a sensor lock.
What's up, boss?
Standing by. Roger. Full speed.
Who knows? I haven't run into it.
Taking the shot.
We lost the mech.
Boop. Hey, Fireborn.
Commander.
Haven't tried it yet. I've been working on getting ready for my my move, so it is reinstalled, so hopefully it'll work a little better this time. Oh god, Ultra 20 hurts! Something broken. That's not good.
Critical hit.
What just broke on that? Don't tell me that was a leg shot. My legs are getting fucked up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep, that's a leg shot. That Hunchy's gonna go down. That's very rude. As it turns out, the hard part was getting out of here.
Standing by.
Well, I'm also moving this week, so no promises if I'd even be available for any such matters.
Receiving you. Locking in all weapon systems.
It would be nice, though, if we could get pieces of the Vargas just to see what the model is like.
Land strength reduced.
Fuck me.
Someone might call this trouble.
I'm gonna be damned if...
She can't take down.
Fuck. Okay. Chameleon is the only one left. Oh, one of the pilots might just be flat up slagged.
Good to go. Acknowledge.
I'm not gonna make it like this. Oh, we've been trying to escape, but two of my closest assets have just not... Man... I haven't got the job done.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
Well, the battle armor's not gonna catch up at all. Go, Craig! Absolute fucking mad lad, I believe in you! Please let that not have broken your leg. Oh, fuck.
Reporting internal damage.
This really do be a run, Force, run moment.
Now that was a heavy hit.
Fuck, we're done. Or no. Oh, no, he did not hit us.
Good to go.
Do you have an XL in here? You do. Can't right screen either. He has to keep using that left arm, which is really bad because he's got no fucking armor left on that.
On the move.
If I can get one last turn of survival, I might be able to get down to the crest of that hill. If I get down to the crest of the hill, they can't shoot. If they can't shoot, that's a win. Fuck!
Commander!
Almost. One turn off. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yo, hold up. As per terms of contract, our employers repaired, replaced, and refitted our original destroyed units. Okay, hold up. First, I want to check. Do I still have my Celestial? No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay, so he normally would have gotten shit canned, but eh.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Hello there, Miguel. Anyway, because most of my people are now in the med bay, and this place apparently is contract glitched, I'm gonna let it fail out. I'd like to renew my subscription, thank you. I personally am finding more enjoyability out of BTA right now. You're not dead. Okay, so to what we're actually going to do. Cathil. High intensity, but on the other hand, good chance for salvage. So let's go get us some.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Sucks I had to give up this contract, but for some reason my save just did not. It was just not going to work. Civil War in the Federated Commonwealth. Moigorod, Lyran Alliance. Merely formalizing an existing state of affairs, Victor Steiner Davian has called on all Federated Commonwealth forces opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule to join him in his struggle to depose of her, declaring an open state of rebellion against her rule. Publicly accusing Catherine of ordering the assassination of their youngest brother Arthur, Victor has maintained that Catherine is unfit for rule over the Federated Commonwealth and must be removed at any cost. For her part, Catherine has denied any involvement for Arthur's death and has accused Victor of simple jealousy and ambition. Yes, I'd like to know more. In order to maintain the supposed neutrality of Comstar, Victor Steiner Davian also resigned as the Commander General of the Star League Defense Forces and temporarily stepped down as Presenter Marshal of Comstar, with Victor's friend Hojiro Kurita taking command of the Starleague Defense Force and his staunch opponent Gavin Dow taking over as Presidential Marshal pro tempore. Forces throughout the Inner Sphere are quickly aligning themselves on one side or the other of this growing conflict. What, the FedCom Civil War? No, it happens right now. It actually started in November, but apparently flare-ups haven't started yet. I realized we weren't working on anything on the Argo. Shit. Oops, that's a mistake. That's a lot of days I've wasted. Mech warriors have to maintain their physical condition. Doing so in their own quarters is claustrophobic and distracting. Luckily, the Argo is a full gymnasium, needing only repair and power. I suspect a solid majority of the complaints I've received from the mech warriors are simple idleness. With fitness facilities, I could solve that idleness for them, Commander, if you take my meaning.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Again, sucks we went a full month without doing any work, but that contract was just cursed for some reason. Oh, shit. Yeah, you go take care of yourself, Nictus.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Receiving you.
Ronin, special
Ready
with
for roll.
Valkyrie 2, special with Hatchet Man.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, regardless, time to go get our ass whooped. A recovery mission. These actually are very good for salvage.
Make yourself comfortable.
Dr. Murad arrives at a briefing, her arms full of succulent red orbs. Look, the first harvest from the hydroponics garden. Are those tomatoes? Darius asks. She tosses him one and he bites into it, then sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juice off his chin. They are. Tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, basil, and that's just the early harvest. With studied nonchalance, Mary catches her own tomato from Faraz's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? Throw a garden party. Dr. Murad stands in the center of the hydroponics garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face as she addresses the company. I want to thank our commander for making the creation of this hydroponics unit a priority. The fresh produce that we can now enjoy is only the beginning. We're also growing medicinal herbs for use in the med bay, and as I'm sure you noticed, the air in this pod is also much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve shipboard health. Farah flashes you a smile. So I'd like you all to take a deep breath and raise a tomato or strawberry or whatever you fancy and salute to our commander, to our new garden. The entire crew lets out a lusty cheer, followed by the sounds of contented munching. Yeah, the medical point boost is fucking great right now. Knifetail can still be bouncy. Actually, I'm going to put Deuce in the Celestial Champion. What I need is elite pilots for the time being, because this is going to be a long, painful series of contracts. What I need are elites. And if we can get good salvage off of this, that's definitely going to bump us up in the tiers. You were doing work beforehand. Let you not get stuck. I think I've lost track of how many layers this betrayal represents. Is this a quadruple cross? This must be some scientist. A scientist for a Davian conglomerate has turned industrial spy for a rival corporation from the locals. She is privy to numerous industrial secrets we'd rather not prefer to fall into our competitors' hands. The local government has offered to sell her back, but we intend to use the false hope of negotiations to buy you time to extract the scientist through more proactive means.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah?
Oh, great. We're immediately in a combat role, so we're in the drink.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Okay, Lance of Ford, gonna be on the heavier side.
Full speed ahead.
We're also at the bottom of a straight here, which is not so good. We want to get out of the drink as quickly as possible. Oh, Xanatos Revenge Gambit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the only way that the fucking Omni-Jack is going to get anywhere is by jumping out of the water. And he doesn't have good jets. Okay, I see some 5s, so that's definitely heavy bracket. Wait, what the fuck? That's a cicada! That's not a heavy! Gargoyles was great. Okay, that's an Orion. Wow! First round and the large laser's already gone. That sucks. And this is why we don't want to be on low ground. We want to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Commander? Lifting off. What do you need?
Side effects, Orions are fucking lethal.
On my way. Double time.
I am not having a lot of luck here.
Reporting.
Okay, so strafing runs have to be called, before you move.
Locking on target.
Yeah, good old Alexander Kerensky, new talent. That Vindy's getting fucked up.
Standing by. Acknowledge.
I may not actually have the time to take out that Orion. I may have to... Okay, you've only got a PPC. You're still the best shot. But that's not a scary Shadowhawk at all.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's not good.
Receiving you.
Yeah, fighting uphill has not proven to be very good for our health. Just go tap, tap, tap. Poor Vindicator's getting
Reporting.
fucked.
Major armor loss. My armor is peeling away.
Orders. Up high.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, good! There's 2 Orions!
Roger.
And that's not the one that runs hot. Cavalry is in position, however.
All weapon systems.
Systems holding. Yes, Commander.
The Vindicator is, however, doing its damn job, though. It's taking a pounding. It's been the easiest target to take.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing. Yes, boss?
That is not a insignificant threat.
On my way.
Keep him outflanked. Maybe I can whip around and hit the, need to cool off a little bit.
Commander. Affirmative.
This is gonna run a little hot. Should be fine, though.
Whatever you say, boss.
Why did it tap me for a moment? Omni's taking some hits, but that's fine.
Okay, that hurt.
The Rotary Rack 2 is not fine.
I'm under heavy fire.
Oh shit, I actually didn't get knocked down from the gyro. Nice.
Good to go.
Okay, I know you are the one that runs hot, so Firestarter needs to fuck you up hard. Thankfully, you're slow as dirt. And your rack 2 also jammed.
Firing a full salvo.
Enjoy the ammo explosion, asshole.
Roger. Ooh.
Awaiting orders.
Can my legs take that? Not really.
Reporting.
Might be better to just engage and try to hit him in the CT.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Engine crit.
Scored a critical hit.
That's going to keep him unhappy.
Good to go. Got it. Roger that.
If I can get that beagle taken care of... Ooh, even one to the head. That hurts him a lot, which is very nice.
For orders. Here it comes.
I know one of the... My Omni's actually going to probably take some nasty hits. No, they went after my Vindicator, surprisingly.
Losing armor.
How about the other Orion? Is it going to try... It fired! Zio's barely keeping that gyro in check.
Lots of armor.
I'm legit surprised he did not cook himself off, but that just means it needs a little bit more TLC.
Moving to position.
Hey, Toothless! Oh yeah, he's done.
Inflicted some heavy
That is
damage.
way too hot. He's gonna go.
Copy that.
Especially with all that ammo he's got cooking in the back. And all he has to do is just bleed out. That's good. That's most of an Orion right there.
Yes, Commander.
Also, oi, you're running away, you yellow bastard.
As you wish. The target is confirmed.
Ow.
I'm getting my ass kicked. How's it going? On it.
That's running too hot, need a cool.
Via armor. Waiting for orders. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Zio is able to stabilize, which is real nice. It's been a bit of a spicy occasion.
Acknowledged.
Up, 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 up. And blap, 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 blap. Please explode. I'm legitimately impressed he didn't just ammo rack right there.
Not much armor left in that location.
That is an Orion down.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Keep him hot.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Time to get physical.
Beagle's down.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that's scary that's left on the board is the Shadowhawk because of that PPC.
There's a hole in my armor. Awaiting orders.
Target prediction and light him up.
He's going down.
No more PPC for him.
That's a critical hit.
Aye, aye.
Oh yeah, hey, you actually did do a guarded stance. I don't know. When are they gonna throw jihadists at me?
Waiting for orders.
You'll be fine. Take him out.
Heading out.
We just run a little hot. Also, hi, Badger.
Hostile removed.
I actually don't like the... Yeah. Yeah.
Damage.
Not great.
Feels like a sauna in here. Too hot.
Did he power back on?
Down.
Well, fuck you, buddy. Get hot.
Position confirmed.
Hi, Zio.
Engaging.
Awesome.
Enemy down.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a lot of Orion.
Orders. Position confirmed.
That is 2 engine crits.
Critical hit, Commander.
Nope.
Reporting.
Unfortunately, you still must serve.
Engaging.
Ah, well, that would have been most of it. Oh, actually, that's quite a bit of a Shadowhawk right there.
That would be a kill.
Oh, good, a full... Normally, I'd be happy about all this salvage, but the problem is...
Receiving you.
Actually, you came out of this one without any injuries and your mech being ready for the next round of combat immediately.
Heading out.
I think the only thing that really took a pounding and took a loss was the Vindy. Oh, and the Firestarter has a heatsink out, but
Ready for retrieval.
that is money. Or more specifically, that might be an Orion if I don't roll like complete dog shit. So the R is a Missile Orion. And the M is a Gauss Rifle. And already pre-baked with Pharaoh. You know, I'll take the Gauss variant. Please, oh please, Kerensky bless. Yep, that'll do. That's an Orion, boys. A lot of LRM systems to go with it, and Artemis ammo. All I needed was one Orion bit, and we fucking got it. That will be an immediate aid to us. A dervish for 10 grand. Holy shit, that's expensive. Goliath. Why the fuck is a Jaeger mech 15 grand?
Reporting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
2 less recoil means that Zeo is almost getting to ballistics mastery.
Training complete.
He is a good bean.
Waiting for orders.
Ninja Zombie accomplishes basic training. Actually, Ninja Zombie, what kind of pilot do you want to be?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
He wants to be a punchy boy. Alright, I've been needing myself a punch.
Ready for orders.
I believe that's Jug. Yeah, it's Juggernaut. Give you bulwark.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yep,
Reporting.
that's going more tactics route rather than gunnery route, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Commander.
Good to...
Skipper.
Yes, Commander.
I hear ya.
Get Knife Tail, their basics.
Complete.
Yes, Commander.
From what I remember, Fireborn, you wanted to be a DACA boat, if I'm not mistaken. No, you wanted to be a PPC sniper. So let's get you down your gunnery track.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Go with Battlelord. Actually, you might want to go with multi-target. Battlelord would be fine, except he's running really fucking hot in that Chameleon. Nah, Battlelord. There are times where you just want to go hot. And he doesn't have enough weapons to justify multi-target.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting. Wait.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Waiting.
Waiting for orders. What can I do?
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Refit the fire starter, get him back up to functional capability. God, over 50 heat sinks. So many heat sinks. The Vindy needs a new large laser.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Pricey, but the 2N is another upgrade to the Orion using Star League technology. Built in 63, the mech uses an endosteel chassis and utilizes 10 double-strength heat sinks to save weight and for their greater heat dissipation ability. For long-range combat, the On 2M is armed with a Gauss rifle as well as an LRM-15 linked to the Artemis 4 firing control system for increased accuracy. For closer ranges, the mech has 3 medium pulses. The On 2M is armored with 12.5 tons of ferrofibrous. Now that's going to be an impressive chariot. Oh, I can also get a Shadowhawk up and running if I wanted to. What's your problem? It's actually a ton underweight. And it doesn't use an XL engine. That's genuinely surprising. I mean, it can't fit it, but it's like, wow, okay. Move around its armor profile a bit. It depends on what we get. This Orion is going to do some work. Probably time to retire this Javelin. Honestly, the Cicada. This thing is very grossly designed. I can get my light engine back, so... What else can I construct? Firestarter SB. Designed for a mercenary company with big ideas and bigger checkbooks, the Firestarter 9SB was built around a rare and cutting-edge light Hypervac 5 with 1 ton of ammo, often specialty. With a brace of specialized in rare, medium, and small lasers, the SB is functional at any range. To gain the tonnage for this, though, the SB down engines to a 200XL and uses heavy ferrofibrous armor. It also has a C3 slave system. Jesus. That's a substantial upgrade to somebody piloting a fucking Firestarter. What does the SB have in this thing? The SB is equipped with the light Hypervac 5 with phosphor rounds, 2 Haywire mediums. Mediums are lightweight and respectable. are lightweight and respectable damage. Oh, this laser has special circuitry built into it that allow it to scramble the target sensor systems and to temporarily damage their heat systems. 2 static smalls. This particular laser has been specially calibrated to apply a delimitating electrical charge on the target on contact that interferes with movement functions of said target, slowing them down somewhat. It still dances. Jesus. Yeah, this is a pretty big fire starter. It'll do. Tire my old javelin. That is really expensive to get that Shadowhawk up and running, so no thank you. The S is an artillery variant. Alright, that's enough metal on the field for the time being. But seriously, that Orion... The Blackjack 2 is a Omni. Omni-mechs are very modular. They come pre-baked with their they come pre-baked with their engine and their gyro, so you can't change that out. They also have some other built-in equipment, such as this Omni cannot replace its jump jets or the double heat sinks. However, Omnis do not operate off of hardpoints. They operate off of slots. For instance, there are 3 slots on the arms. I can put whatever 3 that I want on there. Omnis are quick to repair and very quick to mod. Omnis are very good, but very specialized. They don't change the chassis, they change the pod space.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
God damn it, do I want to be broke again? Okay. With the Argos power systems fully online and enough reinforcement to keep the active bays from damaging the ship's spine, the final 6 mech cubicles can be powered up and put to work. The power's back on in the rest of the mech bay, and we can start repairs on the last 6 cubicles. Even if you don't want to film with mechs, believe me, I can put the extra space to use. It's going to take a shitload of work, though.
All right.
Goodbye, bank account. Arguably, yes. We can make it do whatever the hell we wanted it to do.
Job's done, Commander.
Destroy base.
Commander,
200 grand for quite a bit of salvage. Yeah, I'm here for salvage. Not a lot of good pay for this one. And 2 skulls could easily be some healthy change. Alright, so we are going to try out the new fire starter. Ah, yes, a horde of fleas, a swarm of locusts upon thee. Oh god, this Orion can run dirt cold, but it's super cold. Alright. Zephyr, give the Orion a try. No, honestly, as a tactician, you should not be in the heaviest thing in the world. Yeah, we're overdropping on this one, but I want to try out the new Orion. Why would you do these things? You know that's rude as hell. That is ruder as hell. Please stop hurting people.
Command interface initiated.
All right.
Location confirmed.
Right, so 1 Gauss rifle, 1 LRM-15 with Artemis, 3 pulse
Here in a
lasers.
jet.
That's a pretty balanced weapons platform.
I copy. Got it.
1 turret, ID'd.
Certainly.
I copy.
1 mech ID'd.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Ooh, Ultra 2s.
Acknowledged.
And the fire starter goes wide.
That didn't hit. They've got a lock on me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Badger's a filthy fucking clanner. And a Jade Parakeet at that.
Affirmative.
You see, we give these men respect because they are bold enough to openly declare that, yes, I am a part of, a meme clan. Or the clan that no one would pick because, they're not the good boys. A salute to you, good sir. Also, ow missiles. The fuck's a hazard? That is a 45-tonner armed with stuff. That is multiple hazards on site.
Waiting for orders.
That's done.
One nice turret. Got something you want done?
And that's a Phoenix Hawk. I like Phoenix Hawks. Nah, checks with their weapon loadout. Protesters would have a hard time, you know, disagreeing when they're on fucking fire.
Confirmed.
Why are they reserving down so much?
Yes, Commander. I understand.
Well, light them up, Zephyr.
Certainly.
That's a hit. Ooh, engine crit. Do they have XLs, or did I just hit CT there? It doesn't... Why would... Nope, they have XLs, alright. That's real expensive to put on a riot control platform.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
Blackjack Omni D variant. That one's armed with large lasers and a PPC.
Taking the shot.
And that was a dud round.
I've been sensor locked.
That is not appreciated.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Systems holding. Yes, boss? Moving to position.
There's a better chance I get damage off the board with this, so zap. No kill.
I'm showing minor damage. Commander?
I'll be honest, I am not the most impressed with the current performance of the SB. Also, that is a basic bitch turret, but it's got sensor lock, I think, so that does make it a threat. Leverage more of my weapons profile, but that also gets them closer. Yeah, let's just stand and aim.
Locked on.
You know, someone wants to roast, not be roasted. Are you in rough? You are in rough.
What's the plan?
Actually, you'll do more effective damage if you just plop him, so... Ah, there's AMS on the field. Probably the Phoenix Hawk.
Orders? Jumping. Acknowledge. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Ooh, very nice. Very, very, very nice score.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
And they got double heat sinks. Jesus, they got the full package of nice things.
Standing by.
This Phoenix Hawk is about to have a very bad time. Oh yeah, you're done. Enjoy the flight, asshole! Oh wow, okay, he's very lucky.
I hit something good.
I'll just have the Celestial Champion fly over and just tap him.
Oh, that really hurt.
That's a bop on Zio's head.
Standing by.
Coordinates received. Locked up.
And that one wasn't so lucky.
Target eliminated.
Though he did last longer than he should have. And this is why we fortify our back armor.
How might I help?
Yeah, that's a mortar turret. We don't like you.
Of course.
Goodbye.
That turret is gone.
Waiting for orders. Receiving you.
Standing by. Copy that.
There we go.
One less target.
Yes, Commander.
Give him the boot.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I'm really not impressed with this thing, honestly. I don't think I think I'll stop using the SB. Apparently, like, haywire lasers are supposed to be pretty good for just messing up targets, but just, again, I'm just not really impressed with the performance of any of its kit.
Affirmative. Commander.
Spike the heat profile. Let's do this thing. It has heat options to cook off. It just...
I understand.
It looks like it's trying to turn it into a bit of a disable mech, and I'm just not feeling it. It still does heat, and it still does do damage, just... The phosphor rounds aren't impressing me, and,
On it. Engaging. Badass. Reporting critical hit.
You want to go home, Mr. Hazard?
Ready for orders.
It could arguably be refit with a flamer, but honestly...
Affirmative. Engaging.
I'll probably keep it as it is, and then when I can get a new fire starter frame, I'll just change it out.
Think I hit something good. Commander.
True, it does come pre-baked with things such as Pharaoh. Actually, I don't know if it has Endo or not. Because Pharaoh can... boy, Celestial's open.
That hit something important. Waiting for orders. Target acquired.
Awaiting orders.
Give him the Gauss.
Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something? Good to go. Ready for orders.
Heading out. Engaging. Standing by.
Oh, shit. I did not realize how hot this was gonna get. Oh, fuck! That thing may detonate.
Target eliminated.
Well, shit.
Goods to go. Roger that.
No, that was the fire starter that happened to get a little too hot on accident. No, the Orion's just been sitting in the back dumping shots.
Aye, aye. Firing.
I took a critical hit.
Really? You got up and point blanked my dude. Alright, well, you gotta go next. You are clearly too capable at this.
Target is confirmed.
Scratch another target.
Wow, that's a full Omni right there. Okay. Something's open.
What do you need? Position confirmed. That turret is gone.
Let's do this. Target locked.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Orders. Target confirmed.
Reporting. Firing.
Yes, Commander. Taking the shot.
Enemy structure eliminated.
The pilot is thankfully fine, because I think that side's cased.
Standing by. Target confirmed. Receiving you. Roger that.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you.
And when are we gonna get an Atlas? Well, given that I can get Locknars and that I can actually get Walkers, which are nice. So we can get kind of like an Atlas Light. Oh god, no, that went to the every fuck. Yeah, that's a wasted fire starter. And it took out a good chunk of the unique late. Yeah, it basically just took out everything that was good on that mech. Fuck. And I'll be honest, the loot here kind of blows. One of the first homegrown Circinian battle mechs, the Hazard really displays the Circinus government's opinion on their population. Armed with mostly fire-based weaponry, the Hazard appears to be designed for terrorizing defenseless populations. A battery of flamers and Inferno-equipped SRMs provide firepower against conventional vehicles and infantry, while a quadret of medium lasers keep token fighting against more hardened targets. 12 double heatsinks keeps it all cold, while 6 jump jets keeps it mobile. Arguably, honestly, the Inferno rounds wouldn't be terrible. We'll probably get that as salvage, so let's see. I mean, we actually do have Ninja Cat Girls. So we're already doing that, my good sir. I'll probably just, by volition of loot table, get some hazard pieces. Actually, yeah, I'll grab the hazard pieces. By volition, we'll probably get a full hazard and go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Most of the Phoenix Hawk. Got the Infernos. Yeah, that's not a bad little setup. That's a mech we can sell. Unless its hard points are interesting. If it's got interesting hard points, that may actually do the deed. Oh yeah, God no, it'll need refitting, but that's not an insubstantial amount of hard points, and a double heatsink kit is lots of money. Well, the SB arguably survived. It lost everything that was unique about it, and it has no endo steel. Fuck this thing. Not worth it. I wasted a perfectly good double heatsink kit. Oh, it needs an actual laser.
Logged and noted.
Alright, so...
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
This thing is endoed? Unironically, I'm liking this thing more and more. Yeah, no, this is remarkably competent. Endosteel is a replacement for standard mech structure. Endosteel has to be baked into the mech to begin with, but if it's baked into the mech, it's a weight reduction option that takes up slots. I am genuinely surprised by this thing. It's oversynced, too. Okay, no, it's accommodating for the jump. So, yeah, with that, that's perfectly synced. Variable ammunition, flamers. What in the actual shit? This thing should not be as good as it is. And it's rugged. What the shit? Okay, I am genuinely surprised.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Well, I didn't need to lose the fire starter. That was my own error there. But it replaces the fire starter real nice. And that's an assassination mission. Oh, that's fucking spicy assassination mission. And of course they're not going to give me the good salvage for this one, you bastards. Shit, I guess Ninja Zombie can serve some time in it. I guess That'll mean that Fireborn, you can take the Omni because you're the best shot right now. Yeah, definitely. We'll get you back in the Vindicator there. The Orion is nice. I've got 2 jumpy boys. I don't need the Celestial. Let's get him out there. Hey there, Casey. Oh, you're gonna be bad for a while. Don't feel bad. The game is about discovery. Well, here's the thing, Casey. If you have a bad month, don't panic. What you do is that you start researching all the gun almanacs, all the esoterica, and everything that has minimal research time, because that research, you always want to try and put in as much effort on the missions as possible, because you need that early experience. But if you're having a bad month, first of all, if you're having a bad month, minimal effort works, because negative 500 points is the same as negative 1,000,000 points. You don't lose the game from one bad month in a row. You lose from 2 bad months in a row. So the second month, you just go hard on that research. Every gun almanac, every girl guide, every esoterica you can get your hands on, every interrogation that you can do. And you do every mission you can. But if you're having a bad month, you can always just sit out the month and recover. Spend the first month recovering, use the second month to make up for a bad situation.
Confirmed. Coordinates received.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Roger that.
Moving out.
Order acknowledged.
Position confirmed. On it.
Coordinates received.
Location confirmed.
I understand.
Start location definitely also helps, too. There are some that are definitely better than others.
Location confirmed.
On the move.
Isn't that Technocracy? Technocracy is an okay start. Not good, not bad.
Roger.
I think you just get a bunch of early optronics, which it functions. That's functional. Elmo.
Roger that.
Well, the Confederacy gets you the Sheriff's Handbook.
Standing by.
And that can get you some early guns, and that can get you a bunch of early gun tech. Confederacy is honestly not a bad start, honestly.
Confirmed.
Other than that, yeah, Egypt has a really great bonus, but you have to pay for it hard. Yeah, no, that's the North America bonus. You'll get that no matter where you start in North America. The Amazon. I don't know where Amazon is. That's a motherfucking Cyclops! Hello there, Assault Mech.
Damage minimal.
It's not a very good Assault Mech, but that is a command mech if there ever was one.
All right, full speed.
Primary target damage, Commander.
What's the 10 HQ variant? I'm not too familiar with Cyclopses, so...
Roger that.
Does he have ammo on him? He does have ammo. I don't want to explode him.
Ready for orders.
But I'll definitely make him hot.
Hauling in. Affirmative.
I mean, he's not... That's a Gauss rifle.
How might I help? You have orders? Full speed ahead.
Target prediction for the squad. Okay, we definitely want that variant of Cyclops.
Standing by.
What we need to do, however, is not blow him to Kingdom Come. I'm not going to get enough parts this time around to get a Cyclops running, but I can jerry-rig one.
Fire in.
Oh, shit, that's a head hit.
How's it going? Full speed. No target.
Hey, I like the walking gamer rig.
Firing all weapons.
Oh! Did I headshot him? Yeah, his head's open. He almost just flat up died. From just head hits.
What do you need?
Turn off the Gauss rifle and just try to go for the head.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
On my way. Targeting for physical attack.
I see a structure. Okay, no, I'm actually getting into his legs and whatnot.
Yes, Commander.
I do not want an ammo explosion.
Acknowledge.
Oh, wow, he missed. Shit. That works.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Awaiting orders.
No.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck. I don't want to drop him. Yeah, no. Machine gun would absolutely have done the job here. Okay.
Confirmed.
Reporting.
Holden for tactical advantage.
He is out. That is probably the full mech.
What's the plan?
Waiting for orders. Aye.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Something's got a rack over there.
I'm showing minor damage.
Again, I'm going to doubt that we're actually going to get the
Copy that.
Cyclops, because I only got 3 picks, and I'm randomly rolling for it. But getting 3 guaranteed picks of a Cyclops means I can just assemble it later when we find another one. So that's very good.
Orders? What's up, boss?
How might I help?
Just out of airstrike range.
I'm receiving you.
Kill zone is marked.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Someone's about to have a real bad day.
Watch the skies. Airstrike.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, this Orion's going to need a bit of a refit to get a Beagle in there.
Watch the skies. Airstrike.
That softens him up pretty nicely. I actually like that airstrike. Ow.
Light damage. Holding firm. I'm under heavy fire.
It also gave me vision on what the hell I was dealing with, which is also very nice.
Up high. Commander? Copy that.
Takes a little bit more thrust for the hazard to get in there, but that's a very nice piece of kit. That's another large laser I gotta replace. Very rude.
Waiting orders. Here we go.
I'm here. Copy that, Commander.
That's a C3 Master. I happen to be in water. Light 'em up, light 'em up!
Enemy eliminated.
Ah, no salvage. Whatever. That's fine. Better it dies.
Double time. Let's go. Engaging target. Yep.
That's a Rotary 5 and another C3 Master. Jesus! Those are some nasty fucking vehicles, son! A Helios.
Barely hit, Commander.
God, there's so much good kit on the board.
Major armor lock.
But I really want that Cyclops. The boost to initiative will be unprecedentedly good.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Also, that Wolverine's moving fast.
Damage minimal.
Receiving you. Confirm.
Burn team is getting in. Burn team is gonna make it hurt.
Reporting.
Turning on the heuristics and light them up.
Yes, Commander.
Give him the burn!
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Alright. And now... we're about to make it hurt.
Giving them everything I've got. Think I hit something good.
Orders.
You're probably done for. Aw, you had a mask?
Hostile removed.
And that's also a full Wolverine. Holy shit. Salvage table's gonna be bloated. Ow.
I'm losing armor bad.
At this point, it's just cleanup, though. Wow, he's not dead. That's genuinely fascinating.
Roger.
Give him credit. He held the line.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yes, Commander. He's going down.
The amount of damage he's about to take, though, is
Receiving you.
gonna be very funny.
Coordinates received. Acknowledge.
Ooh, ammo tack.
Solid connection on that one.
I'm receiving you. Roger that. Target confirmed.
He's fallen over.
Reporting critical.
Like, oh god, it hurts. He's probably got ace pilot. Yep.
Commander. Locked on. One less target.
Very nice. The game will punish me for my hubris soon enough, but... For now, I shall thoroughly enjoy my hubris. That's not a bad little paycheck regardless. One, two, three. Are God's kind. Four! 4 pieces. Damn it. That's also 2 rotary 5s I have no ammo for. Still, that is 4 pieces. I also don't need a 360 engine. That's, I'm assuming that's for the, Cyclops. Yeah, that's for the Cyclops. I'm used to it being 5 pieces to build a mech. That's what I'm comfortable with. Supercharger mask. No, masks blows up the legs. The supercharger blows up wherever it's at, and it's usually in the CT. Okay, if it's the legs, that's the mask. That's a mask. The Rogue Tech AI is not terribly... It has trouble with, using a mask. Also, hello there, Kira-chan.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Destroy base.
I wrapped up.
I'm alright.
Make yourself comfortable.
Detroit New Colony Region. Rioting and civil unrest have been reported on the New Colony region of the world of Detroit. TDF troops on Detroit are apparently clashed with the elements of the Colonial Marshals doing a routine security sweep, resulting in the death of 5 marshals, 3 TDF, and an unknown number of civilians. In response, the Magistrate of Canopus has simply decided to annex the region to put down the riots and unrest. The target of the joint Canopian-Taurian investment and industrial initiatives, Detroit is the site of where the Taurian protector Jeffrey Calderon was killed during a botched rescue attempt in early '61. Reports from the region indicate that the TDF tactics to hunt for anyone involved in his death have been ineffectual and heavy-handed at best, and their presence is widely resented by the local populace, leading to House and Trella to order the MAF to annex the world in order to bring peace to the area. So that might be something. Honestly, I'm happy with the lance that we have right now. Two burner boys, a Daka boat, a command mech, kind of. Craig likes his chameleon, and the chameleon's a good skirmisher, and then one Daka. That's not a bad lineup. It also makes me horrendously overdrop tonnage for difficulty. But it's a good working lance. Lots of mobility with fire support to support it. If there is a Cyclops piece, though, I will be super happy. Let's go, let's go. Touch it down.
Command interface.
Oh, and it's heavily raining, too. That may not be great. That's a bit of a walk.
Roger. Move order received.
Be there in a jiff.
Affirmative.
Coordinates received. Location confirmed.
Well, we found the patrol. That's a Clint. Oh, that's an Icarus. Icarus is interesting looking. Oh shit, a hatchet man. Do you want a melee?
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Here it comes.
He has an LBX-10? Yeah, Flat Up has an LBX-10. Shit. And that's a Thunderbolt. Ow.
Light damage, Commander.
Good to go. Going. Full throttle.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Yes, Commander. Damage is light.
Yes, Commander.
So they've unfortunately got some people up pretty high in the mountains. That is going to miss a whole bunch and potentially backplate, so just take the turn.
Commander. Coordinates received.
Thank God for Chameleons going turbo fast. Turn off the mediums for right now. That ain't gonna do much, and just let it rip. There's a 5 in there. That could be something interesting.
What do you need?
Plank.
Locked on.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Shit, that's an artillery piece.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Someone's gonna have to get up there and stop him from doing that. Alright, burn team, that's you.
Engaging. Failed to connect.
That is a hunchback with not a whole lot.
Yes, Commander. Engaging jump jet. Firing all weapons.
Reporting.
It's probably a thumper turret of some kind, so thankfully not awful. Wait, it just flat up didn't move?
Standing by. Confirmed.
Well, in either case, I don't want the threat of that Hatchet Man ruining people's lives, because a Hatchet Man, while a little light for what we're doing right now, is more than capable of ripping off heads.
Standing by. Moving to position. Firing the full salvo.
Commander. Position confirmed. Locked on top.
I really don't like that artillery
Can't
piece.
take much more of this.
Ah, there he is, maybe. Swear to God if that's a Hollander.
Commander. Engaging jump jet.
It's a Lancelot. Ah, there it is. Dual thumper artillery turret. Oh, wow, that hit Zephyr in the head hard.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, no, it was not the weapon that hit him in the head, but that's still not nice.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Use Precise Strike to try and get a bit more accuracy with everything and keep him really hot.
Reporting.
Well, I do have something I can do. Target prediction. Because they're actually paying me decently well for this one. Except you can't las the target. Got it.
Waiting orders. Location acknowledged. Firing.
Good to go. Got it. Firing full complement on enemy.
Thank God for pulse lasers on command. Laser off, Battle Lord on. Daka go. I will say that Icarus has been using all of itself to do quite nicely at not dying. That won't hit very well. Jesus. Yeah, I'll take another Battle Lord to try and get these pulses to do something. There we go. Oh yeah, engine crit means he's got problems.
Got past his
Okay. Holy shit, he can sink.
I'm taking some serious hits. Losing armor.
Thank God those are MRMs, and I've got insane amount of
Minimal damage on that
dodge.
hit.
The Infernos are cute.
Standing by.
I can almost reach this round.
Firing jump jets.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
I swear to shit. Where did that reinforcement lance just drop?
Show me your warfare.
At the top. Okay.
Taking the shot.
So I can still kill that Thumper. Get rid of the Thumper, and I can engage at my leisure.
I'm under heavy fire. Yes, Commander.
You need to stifle your bleeding.
Good to go.
And you need to burn.
Roger.
How are you cooling so good? Especially running through that much fire.
I'm here.
Receiving you. Full speed. No
My
time.
dude's No, triple heat sinks aren't a thing. Yeah, it really is the double heat sinks and the rain that's saving his ass.
Target locked in.
Yes, Commander.
Can you take a barrage? Fuck. Vigilance and try to get something for effect here. Okay, the Thunderbolt 15's down. That's good enough.
Reporting critical hit.
He is not as scary as he was.
Standing by.
Yeah, in MML3, the Thunderbolt was the real problem, and now that's gone.
Taking the shot.
No, he's using singles! Holy shit!
Scored a critical hit. Not much armor left in that location. Damage is minor, Commander.
Making a fucking hell of a difference. There's the entire reinforcement lance. Fantastic.
I'm taking internal damage.
They brought an entire fucking artillery lance. And the Orion's taking a substantial beating.
Receiving you.
Okay, so first things first. Please fucking... Oh my god, that thing has health.
All weapons are go.
That Orion's gonna crack open any minute now.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Ready. Receiving you. Engaging jump jet.
Show me your war face.
Maybe I can get rid of it this round. You lucky son of a bitch. Well, the Hatchet Man's cute.
Reporting heavy damage. Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander.
I can't get a fire mission out.
Unloading a full salvo. That didn't hit.
Standing by. Confirmed. All right.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Really not an ideal use of his attack this round, but it needs to die.
Locked on.
Okay, that reduces some of the artillery coming in.
Turret destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Let's go. Attacking from position. Reporting critical hit.
That shot got past my armor.
Yet.
Weapon system down. Internal structure damage.
past my armor.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Calling the ball. This one's lost.
Retreat. Let's get out of here.
I'll take a bad faith just so I don't lose the entire force here. Well, I mean, fighting uphill while everything can shoot on down with long-range weaponry. There's a situation where you recognize you plain fucking lose. Only a minor rep hit, it's fine. I still get salvage picks. Okay. Honestly, a spare LBX and some Pharaoh is never a bad take-home. And still most of the fucking... My job is to run a business, not be a hero. One can lead into the either, but the latter does not lead into the former. I get paid to not die. Alright. So, less than ideal, but it is what it is. Oh god, we've lost this hard. Jesus, fucks fed sons. Why can't you guys, like... You're better than this. I know you're better than this. How do you have the worst fucking rolls? Probably not going to take Coventry either at this rate. Jesus.
Yup.
mech warriors available.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Oh, right, I forgot to do repair. Shit. Would have been real... Fuck. That's called not paying mind to what the hell you're doing. So Ninja Zombie, you get to ride out in your actual punch mech. I guess Dingo can take the Rifleman. The Orion's gonna walk in a bit scoffed. Not his fucking job to take time off. So just show off the Orion's left side and it should be fine. All right.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty. Oh god, I think we landed on top of them. Yes, we did, and my Rifleman got thrown downstairs. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Hover transport.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Did he get narked? Oh, no, tagged.
Reporting minimal damage.
Tags are rude.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
There's a lot of vehicles in this Lance.
Let's do this. Copy that.
That's dead.
Mick, destroyed.
And look!
Need something, Chief?
It's a bot. How the fuck is he gonna get down there? Actually, that is a good question. How the hell are we gonna get down from here? Oh god, that's gonna be a hell of a time.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Commander? Copy that.
You may get an answer.
I've been sensor locked. Yeah, Commander. What's up, boss? Coordinates.
Narcs stick onto the mech itself. That's a stalker. Oh fuck, that's a stalker.
Copy that.
But narcs are beacons that attach onto the mech.
Waiting for
If you are able to land the shot, narcs don't go away.
on my way.
Tags, on the other hand, need to be refreshed every round. But, essentially, always... Narcs are used for narc-capable equipment, while tags are good for firing solutions.
I'm taking heavy hits.
Though for this game, it's going to be the case of narc is just a constant accuracy bonus, whilst,
Up high.
that's a challenger tank. Oh god, they used their tonnage. You know what that means? That means we can get our own challenger tank up and running again. Provided, of course, that I don't get blown to pieces trying to get in there. Yeah.
Yes, boss?
Narcs are designed for, narc-capable equipment. Tags are laser pointers for artillery and other firing solutions.
Confirmed.
Problem is, I know that Challenger is going to be really,
I'm here.
really damn durable. It's what it does.
All right.
Again, I think for gameplay simplification purposes, Narc is a weaker accuracy bonus, while Tag is a better one. I also think Tag helps you with sensors. And Narc doesn't go away, which is important to note.
On my way.
Once you're stuck, you're stuck.
All weapons are go.
Receiving you. Firing on target.
Oh god, it hurts.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Giving him everything I've got.
Well, I need to find some AMS first.
Hey there. Waiting for orders.
We all do.
Bad guy down.
Commander.
Firing on target.
I'm receiving you. Copy that, Commander.
Ah, the rifleman lost a gun.
I lost a weapon. Receiving you.
Yeah, okay. We've done enough. That challenger's done by the fire starter. What we need to do is now drop the stalker.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Receiving you. Roger that. Putting my weight into it. Mech destroyed. Target neutralized.
That's enough parts.
What's up, boss? Stabilizing and bracing.
The goal will be to not blow it up this time, and it actually has support rather than the mech supporting the tank.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Copy that.
Eh. I've got my hunchback for it.
Moving you. Here we go.
Good to go.
Still, didn't know that, stalkers ran that hot. Ooh, lost a double heatsink, too.
Nice. Got past his armor.
Oh god, optimal inner sphere engagement range!
Reporting heavy damage.
It's trying to run colder.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Locking in all weapons.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Well, it exposed its ass, so, dropping fire.
Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Give it the fist.
On it.
Oh, damn, he ripped a piece right on off.
Critical hit, Commander.
And the pilot
Hostile removed.
got crispy. Wow, how do you feel about your first punch in the face there, zombie? Well, actually, he basically just ripped off his arm and then just threw the Moimer, just threw fire and torched him out. Now, I accidentally fucked up my salvage grabs. Oh, I actually get the Challenger tank's 2 parts together. Is there anything else I can grab here? Tags, streaks. I'll take a replacement Gauss rifle in case it goes. And I'll take whatever it gives me. 2 pieces of Stalker is nice. 3 ER mediums. Streak 2s. They exist. That really is a case of it existed shrug. Alright, what's wrong with you? Your flamers got torched. Okay, yep. We can replace those. Other than that, that's just a repair bill. Get everything done. Good, go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Getting the Orion fixed. That's just a day at this point. Vindicator needs a new arm again. Rifleman. Rifleman did not have a good time last round. Large laser and Ultra 5.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Challenger tank is back online.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Now this is a fucking tank. Right. We still have work here? Huh. There might be some hope for this situation after all. Alright, attack contract. Another battle mission. With some actual metal on the ground. Where is Anep the Squid? Alright. Well. Honestly, that's probably overdropping as it is. I'll get Hazard out here. Get Eddie to ride out in the second of the fires. And let's get cooking with gas, boys. Depending on how long this takes, this will probably be the last one, so I can get prepared for some other affairs, which I know is a little disappointing, but on the other hand, it is what it is. He's unique. I can't rename him. However, I can seek out a generic pilot who is a tanky and get you rolling. Because the problem is Ronin pilots and Kickstarter pilots cannot be renamed because they're unique. Yep, we can get you a tank pilot. We can get you a tanky. I'm sorry. My workplace kept calling me, like, on the hour almost every hour.
Standing by. Waiting for the shot. I hear ya. Going turbo.
Well, here's the first part of that lance. Ooh, a griffin. Griffins are nice. Ooh, Centurion! Hook me up. I like Centurions.
Waiting for orders.
I will also state, I guess now that it's important to do so, is that... Oh, Swordsman 4... A Jaeger mech. Wow. Okay. But, yeah, I will also not be live tomorrow because I will be out going to get my new keys, and I will be getting all my shit packed for when I move on Saturday. So that will be another day that I am missing, and I am debating... I'm probably going to be live Thursday. Yeah, it's reverse schedule this week.
Standing by.
I'm debating whether to do more Battletech or to do Pirates. Both are comfy games to play while I'm in the process of moving.
Affirmative.
Oh, why not? I can get a straw poll up and running. Give me a quick second. One vote pride beat. That'll do. Privyet.
Yes, Commander.
And yeah, I've been slowly but surely acquiring lads as we've moved along. Oh, right, that's the Hunchback. It needs to get in there.
Understood. Moving fast.
Light autocannon 5. Just blap, blap, blap. That Jaeger's got lasers!
Light damage. Hold in firm.
Those rooms are less sounding like a survivalist room and more of a private brewery. Though, to be fair, alcohol will definitely be the drink that you want to mix in with water to make sure it's safe. Or just, you know, drink beer. Might actually just be safer than water if things go to shit.
Standing by. On my way.
Alright. Gauss Rifle, go!
Ready for orders.
Well, enjoy yourself and enjoy the benefits of, you know,
Full speed. No target.
good alcohol, be it for consumption or medicine or... Now, that works too. This is a thin chamber, though. Yeesh.
What can I do for you?
You have ammo. Firestarter gets cooked. Not Firestarter, Swordsman. It's a bit of a shame. I don't like cooking off our, you know, domestically homegrown mechs, but it's being used against us, so burn.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
You are not able to jump high enough to get up there, but I can get close, so maybe I can jump up next round.
Quick step in it.
What can I blap? Just a swordsman. Cool off some of those M lasers and just go hard with the DACA.
Commander?
Hello, Mr. Griffin. You have made a critical mistake. My Hunchback has triple strength Moyamer.
Take that.
And once he gets some actual ranks and guts, he'll be able to punch more than once. And the pain train will truly begin.
How's it going? Got it. Affirmative.
Receiving you.
Alright.
Understood. Moving fast.
That is... Gauss rifle up. And actually pegged him. Very nice.
Systems. Holding.
Oh, nice job there, Jaegermech. Overheat and die. Does it even have ammo? Oh, yeah, it has to have ammo. It fired missiles.
Commander? I copy.
He's done.
Scored a critical hit.
Wow, he didn't explode. I'm genuinely impressed by him. Good job, dude.
Right, Commander. Take this. Bang! You're dead.
That's a Jaegermech, alright. That's an assassin. That's cute.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Well, the other lance is starting to show up at this point. And they're doing so fast that they're burning up in the process.
Ready for orders. Let's do this.
He's done.
Think I hit something good.
Oh, you bastard.
Reporting internal death.
Well, he killed himself, but he also knocked down the Orion in the process. Yes, I'm showing a lot of backside to people who I don't want to have my backside, but... And that was a lot of 80 misses. Crap. My boy's taking a lot of punishment right now. Yikes. Yeah, he's just bounding really fast. Single shot should be fine. Alright. Is the Orion's head open? Yeah, that's what got struck. Otherwise, he only has a pulse that got slapped, and that's not bad. CT's real close to opening, though. Let's see. Yeah, that works. He is bleeding out, but I moved him into a position first. If you move, you can't stop. And he needed to get up, so... Oh, wow, he's cased. Never mind. Oh, I might not need to keep him baking. But I also need to deal with you. You are not cased. You are dead. Are you fucking kidding? I think that Orion is cased, but that is a problem. Not only did he manage to get the side... Fuck. They do, but it's like, damn, that's a hell... That was a hell of a shot to just only hit his ammo zone. Still, I'm fairly certain that was K, so Orion is, the Orion will live. There we go. Alright. Blap the piss out of him. Wow. He's all structure at that point. That's a quick draw. That's some ouch. But what if they took a peeler to it? Isn't that the natural enemy of the potato? Also, it seems like all the voice lines have died. go with regular rounds for this one. I want him dead. I am genuinely surprised that fire starter is still going. Yeah, you really could commit these shots at the quick draw, and that'd be better use of your shots. Alright, from here... Honestly need to cycle out the weapons. That assassin is a stick at this point. Holy hell. Okay, plunk, plunk, plunk into the Omni. I prefer to overcook it and die. For it to overcook and die, but it is what it is. Actually, quick draws run notoriously hot, too. Oh yeah, you are having fun now. You still have missiles. Honestly, fish for more hits. I think that thing only has head and back armor on at this point. Holy hell. Hey, Dragooner. It's less resilient, more the fact I'm just not hitting the CT. Or its legs. It happens on occasion. Some mechs just go full zombie on you. His LRM is jammed or destroyed. Yeah, legitimately, his armor is either on his head, which is almost gone, or on his back. I stripped off all the damn paint on that thing. It's still equipped with an Ultra 5. That's not anything to shake a stick at. The usual pilot isn't in it. Explode? Glorious. But it is cased. How did it not shut down there? Wow. Just kill it, Craig. There we go. Yeah, no, the Hazard has no right being this good, but it's actually quite robust as a 45-ton platform. All I can say is that first impressions are deceiving. I think I still like the Firestarter better than it. It's a little bit more nimble. But I am not gonna say, oh, it's so bad. Like, I would take either, happily. There we go. Now he's starting to lose bits. It's unfortunate, though, that the Hazard is getting itself cooked a bit. That's an ammo explosion. Arguably, the Firestarter will last a little longer. The Firestarter can't take a bullet, the Hazard is slightly slower. That is a legitimately good question. I'd honestly say the Hazard for more modularity at this point, but again, like, both are equally good as options. Oh yeah, he's Nova at this point. And he ejected.
Mission successful.
Burn! 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 Well, in BTA, they still have value because evasion isn't ass. The entire point of a light is to go fast and outflank. And most mods will make it so that evasion either is... Well, the base game makes it stripped. Rogue Tech makes it so evasion's fucking pointless. BTA, absolutely lights still have a purpose. Yeah, Eldu's got fucked up. What did we get for stuff? XL engine, lower Omni arm. Some pretty high-grade cores. Quick draws run hot as hell. I'm not really seeing anything that catches the eye here. I mean, there's a full Griffin. I'll see if that happens. As much as I like Centurions, it's not justifiable to cobble together one from one piece. Fuck it, honestly, quick draw. If I could turn that into a missile boat later on, that'd be great. Oh, yeah. If they get tagged, they get sunk. But that's kind of the point of a light. Give it a Guardian ECM, give it stealth armor. Excuse me. Lights are all about getting in and out without being exposed. If they are in the middle of open battle, they're gonna get punked. They have to keep moving. As a frame of reference, my fire starter during the the base assault mission actually came out only with armor damage, despite the fact it kept getting railed multiple times with MRM 90s. You do need to make... A good wise adage, however, really is the fact it depends on the equipment whether a light mech is either a death-dealing assassin or a walking tomb. A light that has no specific purpose dies. It's so close to being done. Fine, I might put in one more. Though my Orion's out of action for the time being. What, the ones with the heavy cannons? One of the worst ideas we ever did, by the way. Would do it again. Honestly, I'm kind of content to just give it more... just lasers. Fuck it, honestly, if we can swing it. Slap on a C3 Master on this thing. That will actually allow us to start getting better firing solutions. it's out of action for the rest of the contract as it is, so
Shouldn't be too hard.
not going to be too worried about it. Is there any tankies here? There is a lass who could be a tanky. Cormadir, Arugan Coalition. On an unexpected move, Arugan Coalition officials report that Sanctuary Alliance units have been seen raiding several of their worlds along the Taurian border. The Alliance units are making no effort to conceal their presence, nor are they looking to seize control over the area. In fact, in an unusual move, the units seem to be uncoordinated and acting somewhat erratically, attacking targets seemingly at random and simply burning as they go. The Arugan Coalition military is scrambled, and the High Lady Kamea Arano has issued a call for peace with the Sanctuary Alliance. The High Lady's call for peace has been apparently answered. The Sanctuary Alliance has released an official statement disavowing these raids and claiming they are rogue actors. It has issued orders to rogue units to stand down lest they face termination at the hands of the ACM. High Lady Arano has accepted the Alliance's reassurances and directed that the ACM to destroy the rogue units forthwith. Rogue News will continue reporting as the situation develops. Oh, the ACM is the coalition military. Alright, what's the contract? Battle? Alright, yeah, let's get this done. It's not particularly big. I will take it to my paycheck this time, honestly. Oh, you never should. This is the inner sphere. Yeah, they fucked off, had nice tech, made different nice tech, came back, and are fighting as reasonable people should. And that makes them scary. When you're just getting started, don't be afraid to rock'em sock'em robots. You damn right! Lights are grating in there. Yeah, because UAV controlling your hardware is definitely good to preserve pilots, but on the other hand, remote controlling your hardware is also kind of bad. You can't get a feel for it.
Command interface initiated.
Commander?
Let's see what we're dealing with here. That is a Shadowhawk with all of its shit broken. Okay. So you're not a particular threat at all.
Waiting on you, Commander. No shooting. Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Hey there, Laquetrian. Unfortunately, you're catching us on the last contract of the day, because I do need to cut a little shorter. But otherwise, doing good. Gonna get my keys tomorrow, gonna do some
Yes, Commander.
packing and making sure that
Roger that.
my work is taken care of and my house is packed up. Keeping well and busy.
Target lock, Austria off.
Yeah, no, it's actually been a good stress off my back to make sure that all affairs are in order, but I still need to do it.
Commander? Moving out. Firing from a point of advantage.
That Shadowhawk's not having a great time.
Commander?
I mean, that's understandable, my dude.
No shooting, just running.
Honestly, there's a reason why I have things I can just take a turn and tab back into whenever. It helps me keep sanity when I'm doing very monotonous tasks regarding coding.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander.
Also, congrats on getting your vet in Rogue Tech.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Yeah, so it's a medium lance. Might be higher end mediums, but they're still mediums. Oh god, he's not cooling off either.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
he's fucked.
Okay, throttle up.
I mean, use the tools that you have to learn. There's nothing wrong with that.
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah, just asking for the answers is definitely not going to be good to help you learn, but definitely,
Score the critical
you know, make full use of what you got to learn. I don't know, asbestos. Ow, 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 ow.
Standing by.
Nothing replaces good old-fashioned experience, that's for certain.
Order received.
Cool off with a laser for the time being.
Aye, aye.
Oh, wow. That just outright clipped it.
That's a kill.
And it is very blessed. Oh, shh! It didn't actually hit my backside.
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately, that's not what they're asking you for the time being, so,
Affirmative.
yeah. Good to have preferences, but better to make sure that you know what you're doing in all fields. Ow.
Reporting. Structural damage.
It looks nasty, but it only has 2 haywire lasers.
Good to go.
Their shit's all busted. Alright, let's get an idea of what are the other 2 targets. A Wolverine and a Hesperus. Well, I actually knew about the Hesperus, I'm an idiot. But the Wolverine I can cook. Whoosh whoosh!
Waiting for orders.
Wait, can I actually get his back? I'm gonna get his back! But bombards are usually nastier. Yeah, I remember bombards having a lot of missiles. This one apparently is a laser boat. Some weird radical... Wait, it's an SB. Okay, that's a custom variant to BTA. Bombards are usually missile boats.
Standing by.
Honestly, he looks less anime to me and more like a giant blob.
Firing all weapons. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Well, explain what's going wrong.
Systems holding.
I'm receiving you.
Hey there. Need something, Chief? Roger. Copy that.
Alright, so for Megamods, the first turn is the worst turn, honestly. Probably best to just stay in the Airbus, wait for the first turn so reactions are spent, and, oh wait, robbery, you're going to the temple. Even then,
Lot damage.
UFO defense has it so that the first turn... Yeah, he's talking about the temple robbery. Oh. Okay. Landed craft are the first turn, as per most things that you want to do until you get better armor. You're going to want to wait the first turn so that all the enemies' TUs are spent or more spent.
Confirmed.
2, you probably want to double check. I'm pretty sure it's on by default, but you'll want to take a look in the advanced settings of the options menu to see if advanced movement options are on. Because if you hold down Control and then click, what that will do is that it will allow you to sprint.
Commencing Alpha strike.
And sprinting allows you to clear more distance, but it takes up more stamina. Thankfully, your gals are not lacking for either. A lot of early game is going to be defined by you using melee. So it's important that you're able to use your melee.
Affirmative. Engaging. Watch my heat level.
That's a pulse.
This is getting serious.
Yeah, honestly, if you want a good starting weapon, bows and sticks. Sticks are very good, like pointy sticks are something that you can manufacture. It gets the runs doing something, and pointy sticks are very good for training throwing. And, oh wow, did I just head pop him? Or did I get his engine?
Bad guy down.
Yeah, you just chopped off his head there. Goddamn, Ninja Zombie. That's a head chop. I am fairly certain that was a head chop.
Moving out.
But throwing weapons are very good. Yeah, shotguns are very nasty. They are the best counter to an Uber. Because what shotguns do is that they fire out pellets. And each of these pellets roll on the damage table. It's something small like 14 times 6 early on, but that's still a lot of hits when your armor is 20. There we go, he's cooked. That's a good paycheck, and I didn't want much from them anyway, so that's good stuff. Pistols should be laughable, carbines are funny, shotguns hurt. Yeah. Something you should be aware of is that the guy with the shotgun, park a unit next to them. Shotguns have bad CQC, which in this mod, if you park a unit right next to another one, they fight each other, or they check against each other. Good melee, a good melee stat and good reactions is key to winning in CQC. If the unit loses in CQC, its gun gets whipped around into some weird direction and wastes its turn not only firing, but wasting ammunition. Very important. Okay, what's a nice bit of kit? Energy firing system, thank you. You're going to learn that the safest place to be for the gals is usually point blank or in cover. If someone's got a shotgun, he usually needs to die first. Other than that, most people with guns are threatening, but not going to drop you. Not unless they are able to concentrate fire on said Uber. Another thing you should be aware of is that Ubers have better night vision than humans do. Do not feel like you have... Night missions go from being the scariest thing in XCOM and you should never do them, to... something that you should do as much as possible early on. Did you happen to get hit by dynamite? Were the people you were fighting working in a ship that had like a circular base at the bottom and the top and a wider circle in the middle? Because that is a excavation ship. And they do have access to blasting equipment. But yeah, if you do group up the gals, they will blow each other up. I'm not certain of what blew up your gals in that circumstance. There is also just the fact that you may have had a bad drop. That sometimes happens. Did we win the conflict? Yes, we did! We actually managed to pull around for Davian, who stopped being an idiot. Let's get a paycheck! BTA calling. You can't help but feel a little nervous seeing ancient Comstar Vincent Mark 42 floating just beyond the shuttle bay doors. Farad notices you fidgeting and tries to reassure you. Commander, we're just lucky the communications grid was still under warranty. These level 2 repair recovery teams take their job very seriously. They don't care if you get along with their bosses or not as long as you pay your bills on time. The Comstar Acolyte waves you over. Greetings, Commander. I am Acolyte Coles, commanding Rec Bravo Tango Alpha. Please show us to the communications grid. After inspecting the faulty unit, weird, it's not letting you vote on it? It should let you vote. It should be multiple choice. After inspecting the faulty unit, Acolyte Coles gives you some bad news. You may need to wait some time before the replacement parts come in by courier. In the meantime, Commander, we would certainly relish the chance to test our skill in the battle against such a hardened mercenary unit such as your own. The reputation of the Comm Guards is that not of the mere threat of battle, but is such that the mere threat of battle brings out our delinquent clients to heal more often than not. We will of course reimburse you for any damages incurred to your own units. By the way, if any of us bear a resemblance to your own crew, I trust you know enough about Comstar not to ask too many questions. Oh, whoop. Yeah, I fucked that up. Comstar does create body doubles. We'd be honored to do battle against the best that Comstar has to offer, Acolyte. Excellent news, Commander. We shall see each other on the battlefield. Should you be victorious, we will leave you one of our battle mechs. We do so love the process of acquiring and customizing a new chassis, and this would be a perfect excuse. Comstar is the phone company of Battletech. Ah, great. They gave me another energy computer. What the fuck is this gift box? I mean, yay, double heat sinks, but I don't need that many. But Comstar is the phone company that happened after the Terran hegemony and the Star League in itself fell apart. They are quite literally space wizards, or space AT&T.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, so how bad is Comstar? Comstar is... yeah. That is gonna be nasty, and it's fucking Comstar, so that shit's gonna suck! Comstar is strong because they have all the old tech. Anyway. Yeah. They'll give us a new mech if we win. But considering I just failed Krampus because none of my boys could get to Extraction, they've got the newest tech. They carefully guard anything they've got. They operate in lances of 6. And they have the greatest share of clan tech right now because of Tukia. They are going to hurt a lot. And with that kind of tonnage, we can easily be facing 6 heavies. All armed with really nasty shit. But I do need to get going. So unfortunately, yeah. No, hanging up the hat. Also, hi, Clave! But yeah, you don't fuck with Comstar because Comstar knows what they're doing. Comstar knows what you're doing. Comstar knows when you pick up the phone and tell your friend you just found something new and all of a sudden your ship goes missing. Comstar is the bastards that go White Shield and blow up your nice stuff so the balance of power is maintained. And yes, as mentioned, also hi Ravelmaj, they own the means of communication and they own the C-bill, which is the primary currency of Battletech. Because as it turns out, when you own the means of communication, all the means of communication, that's a pretty good way of being able to corner the market. Because everyone needs FTL communication. Comstar is a bunch of bastards, but on the other hand, Comstar also happens to be the one thing that keeps this universe together as the moment. I do believe it is the Comstar bill, yeah. Or communication bill. Which one C-bill is the equivalent at this point in time during Jihad Civil War era about $6 to $7 US in 98, I believe. Yeah, we don't talk about Dark Age around here. But yeah, one C-bill is, I believe, 1 millisecond of faster-than-light communications transmission time. Needless to say, C-bills are incredibly valuable. Either case, Dubs just went live with, well, yeah, nobody can talk about it. Anyway, I'm gonna throw some love over to Bloody Doves. He makes this damn thing. He does good work. He's testing out a lot of new stuff, and he's generally a jovial guy. Well, it's $10 a C-bill during Succession Wars. During Jihad, it's roughly 6 to 7. But yeah, go throw Bloody Dove some love. He's a good lad. He does a lot of work to make this function. Also gonna post up the poll one last time. Otherwise, the poll will be on my Discord. Have a good night, lads. Boy.